I think. I know. Hmm. Boat. Is that the boat? Boat. Hmm. What the? What the? Get the... Oh. Too bad that bar closes. I can't go back in there.
The door won't budge.
But I don't know why. Dude, look up. What the? Can't see anything. It definitely didn't work like that before. Piercing the fog. Jesus. Yeah, but the what the get the O guys in that building.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
What? No, I don't have a voice line for him.
The mayor's coming
What?
today.
Oh! Oh no!
What the? Fog is crazy now. I don't think this is... What am I doing? Need a boat. Definitely more dynamic. I don't know how accurate some of this is, but definitely better. Interesting. Jesus. It's so blinding.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
I'm crying. Should be able to get there by boat, but oh, there it is there. Boat. Mr. Reed. What the hell is our first name? Yeah, I've played this. The old version. It's play a little better, but most of the difference is like lighting. Wait, it was here. Oh, it's right here. Vote Charles Reed. knows? We
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them. This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
not you. Expedition 30. I don't know. Should I really play that? Ish. My sanity. Whoa! Pretty fast.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Whoa!
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid. Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
Okay. Normal.
The suits are all cut up. A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton. A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Okay. Doodoo. Yeah, son.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor.
The what now?
Make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless.
Meaning is
Open
meaning.
yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
A perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Ooh.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Sure.
We enter the temple the moment they take the keys. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
No? I wasn't sure. It was... This could be second.
We enter the temple.
Well, this could
the
also be
moment they
first.
take the key seal. Get ready.
Okay. What? It's shivering.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Right, Edgar?
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. And then the Innsmouthers...
The madness.
The professor in one go.
Hmm? Innsmouthers know the truth about this madness. They need the artifact. Save the survivor. One thing about this game is like there are a few choices, but they don't really do anything. Which is kind of unfortunate. Like if you save them, you don't save them. That's okay. I'll save them anyway. I have to save the survivors. I must tell Robert where the survivors are. Start searching for Harriet. I'm guessing some of these choices were supposed to do more at one point.
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of
Well, the RE7 one is really silly. You don't really expect a choice like that and those kind of... But this is an open world, so you expect some choices, potentially, but...
I'm not finished here yet.
I'm not.
Gods lean over us. Gods.
The suits are all cut up.
The RE7 one is really weird. Because it's kind of arbitrary, like... It's either you save both or neither. It's weird.
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the
It's just like, it's just like, it just becomes... Like if you pick Zoe, it's just bad. Like, there's no gain game-wise. It just makes the game worse. Like, it doesn't even change anything. You don't... It's not you play as her on the boat. It's still Mia, so it's just weird. It just doesn't... What am I missing here?
Sancta Mare, be our eyes.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
He's still down here.
The suits are all cut up.
Oh! Is that what it is? Yeah, there was this thing... I wonder if... There was a photo icon, like, at the beginning. I don't know how you're supposed to know what you can photo. The camera's used, like, twice. That's why I forget about it. Like, you think you're gonna do stuff with it, but it doesn't do anything. Except there's, like, suddenly a story mission where you need to use it. But you don't really... I just assumed, like, it didn't have an animation for him taking it. Yeah, but he said take it, didn't he? Not... Or show... Well, I mean, I assumed he was gonna pick him up or something, I don't know. evidence. Maybe they updated it so the choices do something. I mean, obviously they didn't. But you know. Hulu? Uh-oh. You... Why didn't you grab it or something? Oh well. I'm sure it's nothing. It's nothing. It'll be fine.
Now I've done it.
Never again, they say.
Again. On our way to round 3, probably. The doctors at the Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me. Proved to be a tall order. At first they'd ask me questions. I thought my story would be reported to the officials, but they were just making a list of things to fix. I feared water, so they swaddled me in drenched sheets. I told them about the things in the darkness, so they kept me in dark rooms, blindfolded. No progress until they brought the electrodes. They kept my thoughts jumbled. Only the words of the doctor held my mind together. He told me who I am and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. It seems I'm getting used to it. Question is, for better or for worse?
Makes this place feel more like home.
Why did he
I miss
bring his,
Boston
like,
already.
sign? And why did the hotel let him put it there?
The door won't budge.
The hell happened to me?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
See, you're still just watching me? I don't even know what happened to me. Now we can talk to him, I think. Where'd the other one go?
I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are
Rita.
alive. They're on the seabed in the sunken ruins. Some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
The crew of the Titania mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
The Innsmouthers were there to kidnap Professor Doe. They ambushed the expedition, captured her, and took the artifact she found. They called it the Seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
Seems that after the seal was taken
They're
from its
scientists,
place,
not
everyone in the
soldiers.
expedition
I
suffered
don't
some
know.
kind of mental breakdown.
Who could take
The
a scientist
Innsmouthers must
off
have known
guard
about
or
that,
catch a
waited for the
scientist
right
off guard?
moment, and they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock! The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition
They're not
failed.
scientists.
My boy was killed. This
They're
is
just
more than
scientists.
personal, Mr.
He-
Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet.
He's
and
the only
artifact
ape,
she found.
besides
but
his son,
she may
but-
still be alive.
His son's
That's
dead.
why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
I mean,
Sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret.
yeah,
And you must not reveal to
They don't
anyone
really
for whom you are working.
know why he's like this.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation.
Just
You'll find
yes.
it's fair.
Damn dirty ape.
Have a good day.
Whoa. Can't carry anymore. We get all the rewards. Efficiency. The only thing is I can't really hold them, but that's okay. Let's find more information. Let me see here. Case book. Hackers. Probably the police station. Herbert Glover, Goldridge Road. Windhalf and Century Avenue. Okay. What about... I have this, like... I have to get rid of the exclamation mark. I can't leave him there. It's a big problem. See.
Damn newcomers.
Got him. Remastered. Remastered. I'm not in the right place at all. What am I doing?
What's your problem?
Hey, knock it off.
Knock it off. HTX. There to be. Get him. Dizzy vision. I don't know what is.
The door won't budge. Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
Francis Throgmorton, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again an eligible bachelor. Mr. Throgmorton, it is with the deepest regret that I must inform you that the price for the piece you have requested has changed once again. The demand for it has increased, and now it is triple that which we agreed earlier. But you already agreed. It's not fair. I know this is the second time that I have raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of the flood make each piece almost invaluable to me.
A dining
as
room.
I cannot replenish my collection. Herbert Glover. Hello?
A dining room.
Dining room.
A dining room.
Dining room.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock. Huh. That's a lot of warning shots. Yeah. You like what you see, buddy?
Is there a joke there that I don't know?
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
I think this is a Half-Life reference, but I'm not sure.
What's that?
Random. Like, yeah. This random crowbar. He did.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
The loot.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Easiest gig in this
Who are you? What in K's name are you? Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Two men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe, but Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
I like your powers. Madness. Robbery. Now I think we need to go to the station. Yeah. What the? Get the... What the? He's near me? It's pretty close. What the? There it be. Yeah. Whoa. God. Oh. No. Owies. Oh, my grenade. Oh, God. I thought my grenades would kill that thing. Maybe they didn't do good hits on him. Oops. Didn't save. And it didn't autosave at all that whole time? Seems wild. Usually... Wait, no, it did.
I've got some good news, and I've got some bad news. The good news is I've found Glover.
And the bad?
The bad news is he's dead. Murdered.
Murder.
Indeed. Did you discover who killed him?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time? Find me Glover's killer. I need the name of the man who crossed me, Mr. Reed, if I'm to make an example.
Got it. I guess. Oh, she's back. They're both here now.
Hey,
What
knock
the?
it off.
What? Oh! Oh no!
Oh. Oh no. Who's the big guy this time? Oh. That's it. Oh, hello. still not dead? What the hell are you? Dead. Well. Oh, you're right. Better now? It's extraordinary, incredible, fabulous. I was right. I told them we weren't alone. That the ocean was talking to me. And now that's it, flooding in. The ocean brings them with him. All these buffoons who laugh behind my back. They now fear these wonders. At the sight of these magnificent specimens, they run in all directions, screaming. They do not realize the incredible chance they have to admire them, to contemplate their splendor. I need to get closer to these creatures. Closer, always closer. I will finally be recognized for my talent. One of these creatures might even carry my name. I will be praised by all the universities. They can't ignore me now. They'll stop thinking I'm mad. Oh joy, what pleasure. Come to see me. I await your arrival. I will take good care of you. Oh? Stuff. Need to go to the police station. This zone crashes if you have the ray tracing too high. Or on max. I don't know why. Everyone's crying.
Don't waste my time, newcomer. Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Waste my time. Is this sinking city sink? It is. It is sinking. The whole world is sinking if you really think about it. You know? You know? Suspect. Suspect. Oh. Old Grove. You know? Wait. Property. Wind. 56. Numerous burglaries. Associate Sidney Stokes. Oakmont. Okay. Northern Salvation Harbor. West, the intersection Moreland Road. And Salvation. Found it.
Don't waste my time.
Don't waste my time. Casebook. Whenever I try to figure out this one, I can't find it, and I don't know why. Don't waste my time. It's nice that there's fast travel in this. Pretty nice. Oops. Fish market. Fish market. Hello.
What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most. Safety and comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh, old Victor always thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways. Maybe you want some more spending money?
Maybe.
And a job for a private eye, mister? I'm always up for a good side gig.
That's what I like to hear. I'm Walter. I need someone capable to take care of an issue on my property. Local fauna, if you know what I mean.
Fauna?
Real estate's a risky business. How'd you get into it?
The real estate's probably worth a lot
I was a
here.
common Fisk trader, but I wanted more. I dreamed of being a landlord, a man who never works.
Oh.
So I scrimped and saved, and bought several houses. Gonna rent them to the refugees and newcomers. And I have even greater plans.
Who doesn't dream of being someone who
Let me
never
guess.
works?
You need a gun for hire. Or is there another task?
I need you to place these incense burners on the top floor of my properties to drive off the wild beasts. Take a photo for me as proof.
Smoke that repels wild beasts. Does that even work?
Of course it will. No doubt. I bought it from a friend I trust.
Well, okay. Just give me the address. See you later.
Oh, it doesn't work, probably.
This used to be an okay place to live. This used to be an okay place to live. This used to be an okay place to live.
What the? Get
What a
the...
drop!
Oh. What the?
Knock it off.
Man. The haze is so much hazier now. I get the light reflects off it now. Well, I mean, if the ray tracing works properly, the light will reflect off it, which makes it just, you know. It's kind of funny because the day-night cycle moves pretty fast, so you just end up seeing the shadows just running pretty fast. I almost think it go like it. The day-night cycle goes to some spot and then stops for a while. It doesn't like gradually move the whole time.
Stop it!
Which is kind of weird looking at like this. Oh. The sun is on the move. See, there it stopped. So that's what it does. Like, it does all the time at once, and then it stops. It's kind of weird. Well, I don't think the Eerie 4 version you really would notice it the same because the shadows didn't do that. I don't think. Because I think ray tracing made that happen. Now the sun was moving. But I don't know, like, it's something, I mean, you could do it in UE4. Just have the sun move slowly. I'm not really sure why it just kind of goes and then... Instead of, like, incremental... Voodoo could have moved the sun. True. Oh, hell. Jesus. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I feel like I'd seen like older games that the sun moved gradually, but well, I mean, it would still be kind of, you know, maybe it was like a fixed camera, because then you could do it pretty easily. Yeah, oh yeah, the original Stark. Yeah, it seems like because all the buildings would be static. I mean, I guess if if you want it to work properly with foliage that's moving, I don't know, or other objects that are moving. I mean, the more moving objects, I guess, the harder it would be. My cherished flock. Kay, I believe, has forsaken us, assuming, of course, any such being exists. Are we to die frightened? Are we to die mad? Death would be merciful indeed in the face of this second flood. There will be no rainbow to blossom over our corpses. The sea beckons to me in a way Scripture never has, as she has always done since beasts who would be men oozed from her briny womb. I will go to seek her soon, and draw her salt-laden baptismal breath into my own lungs. May she forgive us for our hubris, your shepherd, Rev. Zechariah James Baker. Now that's not weird. A lot of the older games, like, there was a lot that wouldn't move, and then certain objects they wouldn't even bother shadowing. You know? To have everything shadow properly. I don't know. Yeah, or you'd get like blob shadows and stuff. But I mean, at some point, a lot of this stuff isn't going to be a big deal. You know? Like, it's gonna... Tech's gonna just catch up to all this. I mean, we're sort of getting, at least for some of it. Like ray trace lighting is going to be pretty standard, I think. Like, I mean, it already is in a lot of games. They've kind of got it somewhat decent, at least on like a certain level, anyway. A couple bounces or something. I don't know. It's generally better than the old way, even if it's not super high. But I mean, this definitely looks nicer. This one's not too taxing. I mean, I am running at native resolution, so. I'm surprised this one doesn't have stutters, though. Like, I haven't seen that at all, so maybe it's finally getting there, but, like, it also, this one doesn't have nanite. But even without, like, I've seen so many games that have stuttering regardless, you know? Cosmic Green.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Seems a bit far from the corner. Maybe it's it. Yeah, get away from me. That's not it. It's kind of weird. Oh, this is probably it. Because, like, the game got most of the funding before it became, you know, the engine of engines, like, was certainly not photorealistic. It was Fortnite. Not that people didn't use Unreal Engine before that, but like Fortnite, I mean that, you know, kind of catapulted Unreal Engine tech. And then they did that demo, and then suddenly everyone's like, everyone needs to use Unreal Engine. And then, like, all the developers abandoned their engine. I'm not dead. It's kind of crazy, like 10 years ago, like, almost everyone had their own engine. You know? And now, like... Now, like, CD Projekt is moving away from theirs. Crystal Dynamics, like... Square, whatever they had, I don't know. I guess EA is still using Frostbite or whatever, but, you know. And I guess Ubi has their own engine. But, like, nobody else licenses their engine, really. But I guess that would require making a lot of stuff to make it more user-friendly and stuff. I don't know. Like, I feel like Capcom's engine seems pretty good. I don't know whatever happened to... I guess Valve doesn't do enough with their engine anymore. Like, Source used to be pretty big for a while. The man in the mirror. He's gone. Ever since this infernal flood began, I kept seeing him in the mirror. The man who stole my reflection. He wore my skin like a suit, but there was nothing human beneath it. He knew I was on the other side and was looking straight at me. I covered every mirror in my house, but in vain. I could see him in the window panes, in every puddle, even in the other people's eyes. The neighbors started to look at me. Strangely, I couldn't sleep. I saw his face in the nightmares, and when I woke up, I heard whispers coming from the looking glass. But now he's gone. I uncovered the mirror to smash it to pieces, and he's gone. There's nothing in the reflection at all, but I feel like I'm not alone. Valve don't care. You'd think it would be kind of similar to, like, I mean, I know Valve mostly just has Steam, but, like, I don't know, I feel like there's something potentially there by, like, also having an engine, like, it's that people can use and, you know, also included in Steam in some way. I don't know. I mean, it would take... There might be something there. I don't know. It seems like a potential idea. Because, you know, like, Valve's main thing is service over instead of games, and that would be a service, but... I doubt it, but because, like, I mean, I'm sure people could still licensed source too if they wanted, but like... Guesses they're pretty far behind on feature set there. Like, they like teach Unreal Engine in schools now, I think, don't they? Get out. Leave now. Western Shells. Walking lane between Shrine Street and Warren. Salvation Harbor. 7 Oak Street. Eel and Castle. Eel. Western Shells. Walking Lane. Shrine and... Oh, that's the one I... No. It's the one I did. Cover sad. Lincoln Street. Between Dairy Lane and Landing Avenue. There. Oh wait. Northern... What's down there? Come on. Here. Yeah, Unreal's just a better deal now. You have to get a license to release a game? Unity? Oh, on console. Oh, so PC you don't? Unity had that whole event which made it so no one trusted. I forgot what they were doing. Something about charging for every download or something. Like, some crazy policy that just, like, destroyed them, I think. Or, like... I mean, there's still people using Unity, but I'm sure it didn't help. Double damage. Vitality. Less fall damage. Mad-eating eels deal half swimming? You're not going to swim that much. Melee attacks. Carry more bullet. Obviously, carry more bullets. Just get more. Worst perform? Probably not with AMD. It's probably an NVIDIA problem. AMD drivers are pretty good on Linux. Apparently, like SteamOS, like at this point, people are saying it's generally outperforming Windows. I don't know why he doesn't like Linux, because if you think about it, like especially with this thing with Apple and stuff, and the stores, like if Linux took over, those kind of issues would just gone. Having to worry about exclusive storefronts and, you know. And then there would also never be the risk of Microsoft doing that either, because, you know, because right now that risk is still there, which, I mean, I don't think they would dare at this point, because, or maybe they would try it. I don't know. They could still try it, but it's kind of at a point where we're starting to see alternatives. Well, I mean, right now the only alternative is still really Linux, but that might sort of change too. But even then, you don't really need another alternative from... Well, yeah, it was for money. But, like, that's the thing. Apple, you can't get another store. I died. Like, that was, like, the only way to get software on an Apple was through their store. It's a locked, you know, walled garden. Like, so if Linux were to start taking over, you wouldn't have to be, like, people would be free from that. Like, all the companies would essentially be free from that. The whole... It would get more, and it would get a lot easier to integrate storefronts and stuff, and there would be no more platforms that have one storefront, you know. And, you know, the risk of Microsoft. That's why, even when Windows 8 came out, that's why, like, basically Gabe Newell... It's one of the reasons Gabe Newell viewed it as kind of an existential threat. And that's when the original Steam machines, even though those weren't really ready, they didn't go about that the right way. But, like, that's why that happened. Yeah, but you don't really have to do much to make... Like, Valve made it so you don't have to do anything to support Linux. Like, or barely anything, you know? Don't you die. I don't have the shotgun. We should go find it. I don't really know where it is, but I would like to have it.
A dining room.
Dining room. I don't know if it's in the dining room. I just don't know. This system is very strange because it just kind of amounts to doing what I'm doing. You just grab all this stuff, then you craft, and then you try to fill the inventory caps. I've never been a huge fan of, like, kept inventories as a method of restricting or limiting ammo. I mean, I see why, because it's open world. It'd be hard to do it the other way. But still. Your husband crossed paths with a powerful man and has been taught a lesson. If you want to see him again, bring all the bullets he's stashed away. Don't try to fool us. He already told how much he's hiding. And for his and your safety, please, or don't even think about going to the police. Incense. Not support. Yeah, well, I realize but like that opens the door. And it also makes the backwards compatibility better, but it opens the door to make a transition. And once the transition happens, then it would become Windows that eventually becomes the thing that's never supported again. Run away from this place and don't look back, no matter what. Do not gaze your eyes upon that awful man in the painting. A few months ago, I was visiting a lady friend for a cup of tea and free lodgings. If my charm serves me well, I saw him for the first time then, hanging on the bedroom wall, staring. He has been following me since, and now he's made his way here to my own room. Heed my warning and leave before your eyes meet his. It's also, another thing to realize is, now I don't know what this is going to cause, actually, but as China moves away from Windows, that's the biggest market. So they're going to support whatever that is. And however that works. I might like that Harmony OS or whatever, but that's not Linux, so I don't know. But I guess there is open source version, so I don't know. So I'd imagine compatibility stuff could end up similar. But I don't know if they're putting that on like desktops and stuff out yet, or if that's a ways away. But that's going to cause something. Something new to get supported. All the notifications. What's this? I think whatever this is, I might not have the quest. I don't have the quest word. Probably nothing works here. What the hell? I don't really know what this room is. This little house. It got to me first. I died. Then I saw I was in it. Then the blacks are right. Strange powers in nature. Now I will drown what is left. Uh-oh. I'm in a KKK house. I don't know what that house is for. The quest. Boat. That's for either.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print. Buy a paper, mister?
City is wonderful. Who wouldn't want to live here? I mean, Save once in a while, shouldn't I? I should save once in a while. Maybe we get the shotgun here. It is a story mission. Makes sense. No, here. Garbage. Panic. Brain. What? Where'd they go? Apparently you can't back that far off. Die, monster.
Thanks, sweetie.
Hello, Fail. Hello, chat. Banana.
Jim. Banana. The system is weird just because you just kind of end up constantly crafting. It's like the crafting doesn't really do much. It's just It's almost like you could just give the bullets and stuff directly. I mean, there are a few items that can be used a few different ways, but still. I didn't need to be here yet. Around here somewhere. Well, that's what the noises were coming from, is these guys. It's like, what are those noises that randomly happen? Mr. Stokes, the price for a separate burial for your mother, Martha Stokes, is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. You know what's weird about this? Like, since they're stuck on this isolated island, and nothing's really coming in, and the money is bullets, there can't be that many bullets to go around. Especially as people actually use them in guns and stuff, you know? There are more requests for burial than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make the payment in 2 weeks, or we will have to inter your mother in a mass grave.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
Be a better currency than bullets, you know?
Rest in peace.
I mean, I suppose they probably have some form of factory here. But then where are they, like, getting the gunpowder? Where do you even get gunpowder normally? Do you have to mine it? Make it, it's a mixture or something, I guess. Am I overthinking this? Oh my god, he did!
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. Who did it?
At long last, I'll fix what that old
I think they
ape
just
lover
copied
Francis
Metro?
did
Maybe.
to you.
It is possible.
Ah, get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you
Oh?
were another monster.
Sydney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or should I say, knew him.
Okay.
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy. I'm just a sap.
You have no ideas?
Come on, paint me a picture. What did this woman look like?
She was tall and thin, very thin, just skin and bones. Mean like a rattlesnake. That's all I can remember. I didn't look too close at her.
Were you hired to kill the collector too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to Kay, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Please,
I was getting shot at.
As my witness, I didn't mean to kill anyone.
That could make a lot of people panic.
I have. Just let me walk.
Oh, fine. You can go.
You might be a sap.
I don't care if you murder someone. Everyone's dying here anyway.
I'll look the other way, but you better get scarce and fast.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. You won't see me again, I swear. Here, take this. Thanks again.
This town is such a mess. It almost feels like, you know, solving crimes doesn't really matter.
Oh, Ma. I killed him.
Everyone's dying to be here.
What in the world have I done?
Yeah, they for some reason do have a lot of newcomers. I don't really know why. I guess it's the fish people. Well, actually, then that makes sense, because this place is flooded, but... And they're the fish people, but... I don't really know where they're coming from. Carry more stuff. Go back to Throgmorton, okay. Okay, where are we? Anything nearby? Not that. That's what we just did. Salvation Harbor. Need shotgun. Maybe Throgmorton gives it. Be a way so you don't accidentally miss it or something. That makes sense.
Hey, knock it off!
Got him.
Damn newcomer!
Newcomer. I'm not sure what that is. Going into a house you don't have the quest for tends to... Mystery. If you go into a house you don't have a quest for, you usually just can't do anything. Or maybe you can find a note or something, but you're just gonna come back later. Here we are. Don't carry anymore. Oh. Dude. Throwing those traps kind of sucks. Help! Got him. Diary from the Sunken Flat. Eating fisk affects my skin a lot. Its elegant paleness has changed to an ugly greenish color. I thought my mirror was spoiled by damp, but it's not. 124. The balsam I bought didn't help. I can't sleep now. What if I'll become green, like a seaweed? Or those nasty corals will grow on me. 232. Jeremy has caught a cold. I'm so afraid he'll lose the job. He went to the doctor and wears this ugly scarlet scarf, even while sleeping. Poor Jeremy. 311. The sheets are so dry that I can't sleep. Maybe a short walk will help. The water tonight is so calm, I want to touch it. 4-1. Jeremy is so busy with work that I can swim as much as I want, and all I want is to be in water. Dear Jeremy, My tests suggest that in many ways, your symptoms resemble the so-called Innsmouth syndrome. Your case is a difficult one, but science may help you to fight this illness. Please come by again, and we'll try a free therapy based on the experimental deworming medicine I've invented. I'm convinced the syndrome is a result of a helminth infestation from raw or poorly cooked fisk. Sincerely yours, P. Grant, MD. Food poison. Isn't what kept increasing my sanity there? Something's still in there, I guess. Guess I could go there. I gotta go back to Throgmorton to Throgmorton. How's that dude doing up there?
All the news that's fit for print.
It's fake news. It's all, none of it's real. Has the news ever been real? Is anything real? Oops.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Knock it off.
Knock it off. This is one of the best games for, like, bumping into people in town. You know, if that's what people are looking for. Murder. worm thing. Dizzy vision. Too tanky. At least it's up like a shotgun, I guess. Where'd you go? Damn it. Too many. Ragdoll deaths in this game. Is that even the house, though? It's gotta be, right? Well, actually, it doesn't have to be. It could be. It probably is. Might not be. Okay. Machine gun ammo. Where are these guns I haven't found? Oops. Evidence. There we go. This game has some kind of DA. Because I do feel like, the encounters are always kind of random, though, so it's kind of hard to know. The hell's all that yelling? Insane. Help. My heart. My heart.
Stop it. Damn newcomers.
Damn newcomer. A gazebo. Okay, dude was in the fish market.
Vote for Oakmont! Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Voting? I remember when our votes... No, actually I don't. Our votes have never been a choice. Not a real one. Fisk Ron Vin. Tastes better than it smells. The 18th Amendment. Wait, is 18th Amendment prohibition or? I'm not sure. Might be.
I did what you asked. Not sure what difference it will make given the state of your houses.
Hush! My properties suit a discerning and budget-conscious clientele. They are of the finest quality.
Seems you and I have different standards of quality, Walter.
You don't know this Borg like I do,
The Borg?
newcomer. I'll beat old Victor at his own game. Here, take your reward. And don't forget to recommend my lodgings to your friends.
I hope they are never in such dire need of shelter.
I don't think there's any good shelter in this place. I mean, I guess the hotel we're at is the best, but... Yeah, I just don't know why the drink advertisement mentions the 18th Amendment. So does that mean it's not alcoholic? It's an alternative? I mean, you know. Back then, you could just fill soda with cocaine as an alternative, right? Oh, like a... Yeah, maybe. It's kind of funny, because Prohibition caused a lot of crime because it created a black market. We could avoid the same problem with every other drug, too. You know, if we handled it a better way than drug war. I think Portugal did that. They like legalized tax and regulated like every single drug, and then drug use went way down. It's like, what, something's legal, no one cares anymore. Something, I don't know. Although I guess that doesn't really apply to alcohol. People still drink like crazy even though it's legal. That seems more cultural. Well, yeah, that wasn't like a ban on cigars. That was like a sanction, essentially, on a country. The hell are you doing? Cooking that, I guess. Rat.
Newcomers.
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
Hey, knock it off! Don't do that again.
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
What's your problem? Neophyte, the fecund mother blesses you. Your servitude has been noticed. You will have the chance to join the inner circle and see our mother with thine own eyes. Our brothers carry the bodies of her abandoned children. To prove yourself worthy, prepare a place where they can be hidden and forgotten forever. In return, the fecund mother will embrace you and grant you her generous gifts. That sounds good. Oh god. So strong. Rick. neighbors. They're pretty tanky, but I haven't found the shotgun yet, which will probably help a lot, but I don't remember where, I don't know where it is. I think Throgmorton has it, but... I probably just, I might get it when I go back to him, because I have to turn in quest. I mean, he might not have it, but... It's somewhere. The shotgun is somewhere. The pistols are pretty weak.
Those bags stink worse than a barrel of rotten fish. Or... Fisk. Whatever.
What was that sound? The fecund mother devours the weak flesh. The fecund mother gives new life to those consumed, a new birth in many forms. The fecund mother has many children, and her family grows. The fecund mother is kind for anyone may be her child, but bad children are purged and left outside in the cold light. Keep the secrets of your mother, and she will grant you eternity. Eternity?
This putrid slime is everywhere. I'll take a sample for Dr. Grant to examine.
Ooze. The secret of the ooze.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see. I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Members of a cult were disposing of bodies in the basement of the shop. The corpses merged together to form a huge monstrosity.
They merged. Like Martian Gothic. Monkey. Mr. Monkey Man. These statues are kind of funny.
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a
Sorry.
man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be
Sorry.
robbing his place. And he wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Their employer decided to bump them off. Now, I hope that's not standard business practice in these parts.
You've proven to be far more valuable to me alive than dead, Mr. Reed. You have nothing to worry about in that regard.
All right, I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes, and the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
What's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
Your father was a prominent man. I'm sure he had enemies. Anyone come to mind?
None who would outlive him.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key.
Yay, we can steal all his stuff. What are you doing? What about? Shotgun. Where the hell is the shotgun?
The mortician has touched him up well. Seems an ambitious expedition. Like
Francis
father, like son.
Throgmorton discovers.
Curious craftsmanship. These must be worth a fortune. I'm looking sharp, but I guess that's the point.
The double pun. Rosie. Oh no.
1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
Oh no. Francis Throgmorton's expedition to Africa has proven to be one of the most ambitious... That's Grandma. If sadly unappreciated... No, that's his mother, I guess. Yeah. Because Francis is a human. Sadly underappreciated undertaking of 1891. He has returned with numerous historical artifacts, including anthropological research, a newborn son, christened Robert, and a plethora of fascinating cultural insights. Today, in an exclusive interview with the Oakmont Chronicle, he agreed to share some of those insights with us. Because, yeah, I mean, he looks... He's one of these guys. Yeah, this guy. And so this is...
1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
Whoa.
Now, that kid looks a little familiar.
Francis. Divorce is no simple matter these days. It never has been. In my legal practice, you must clearly define the fault you shall present to the court. The most common options being cruelty, adultery, or an incurable mental illness. It is my impression that your firstborn's death at the tender age of 7 dealt a blow to Bethany's health. I do sincerely hope she recovers, but the court won't share my concerns. Besides, Oakmont Asylum seems to be a very well-run place. Regards, Chauncey. Just say your wife's insane. That did work a lot back then. Although... yeah. I don't need a reason for divorces, though. I'm surprised I actually did need a reason for a while. I mean, I know there's religions, but like...
I had some questions about Bethany.
I beg your pardon? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
Well, it came up during the investigation. See, your father divorced, and his ex-wife's name was Bethany.
Say no more. It is beyond my earliest memories, but even if it weren't, my father's business is his own. I shall not engage in gossip.
Gossip?
Your father led an expedition back in 1891. Do you know anything about it?
I'm not the best person to ask, I'm afraid. I was a babe in arms back then, and my father never made his findings public. It is a great shame, of course. His work would have turned the science of evolution on its head.
Yeah, I can see that. Have a good day.
The triple. Jesus. God. This is the rich part of town. Isn't it lovely?
Hey, knock it off!
Knock it off. Knock it off.
extra. All the news that's fit for print. Buy paper.
Knock it off.
Mark it off. Phone.
What's your problem?
Actually, there was a better game for bumping to pedestrians. It was Slitterhead. You could just bowl them over, like, you could plow them over. It was great. Whoa. Perfume de la mort. Wait. Is that the perfume of death? It's like, is that what the... Want a perfume that smells like death?
What's your problem?
MD.
What's your problem?
Herbert West, are you in here? No future for you. Stand your ground. Rochester. 1898. Be ready. His mom's a monkey, yeah. Gorilla, actually. Apparently. My name is, well, I am uncertain. It is lost in the static. I do not know anything. I have lost it all. My mind is little but static, interspersed with bits from the radio serial that was my life. No, not my life, my existence. I hear names, Margaret, Jonathan, Albert. I hear dates, places, June 7th, 1912, at a church on the hill. It is these bits that I live for. It is the static that I will end my life for. Every day, for as long as I can remember, the static has gotten louder. I have sunk deeper as the voices grow quieter. they are being replaced. I am losing what little I have left. A new voice, unintelligible, yet I understand more clearly than any radio program in my head. I fear for what I will become when I can no longer hold on. I'm choosing to go before the static, or the voice within it becomes me. Goodbye, Oakmont. I have sunk even further than you. The hell? What's all that about? Uh-oh. Insanity. Wait, can I even get over there? Wait. Wall. What the? Wall. It's all walls. Could be like cross through something.
The door won't budge.
I might have to like, maybe you can't do that until you get another quest that lets you in one of the buildings. You'd probably go through a building. You have to. It's the only... There's a chance this will get through. I don't think it does, but I don't want to fight that. It's expensive. So. Well, there's that door that was locked, and I bet if you go through that door... I mean, a lot of it's kind of like, yeah, a lot of it is underwater. You kind of have to use a boat. To cross certain parts. This might be the way. Dear Mr. Throgmorton, it is my pleasure to invite you to a tasting of exclusive and exquisite dishes, which will be taking place at the Count Ugolino restaurant in 2 weeks. This is a closed event, and only the most honorable guests will be in attendance. I hope you will join us. Sincerely yours, a Myers chef. It's people. It's people.
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils. Well, I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
It's people. All the drugs. No, they invited him. Doesn't mean he knows. Or that he attended, though. He's not... He doesn't live here. But maybe he is. But I don't know if he was... Would he actually be a cannibal if he eats people? He's only half people. I guess he'd still be. I was always sure my dishes could not be matched. Those who taste human flesh always crave for more. It is difficult to find enough meat for my patrons. They spend all their time hiding in the basement, pleading to be fed again. Today I went downstairs and saw how the patrons had changed. They love my cooking so much that their bodies have adapted to consume more. I cannot let them down. I must post new ads in the Oakmont Chronicle. My funds are running low. Guess I'll have to find new prosperous patron to support my business. Oh God, I didn't know. I didn't see that. Recipe for human meat. Preheat the oven to 350 degrees. Cut the flesh of the young woman's hip into 4-ounce pieces. Then pound each one to a thickness of 1/3 inch. Season with black pepper. On each steak, lay 1 slice of cheese, a few leaves of sage, and 2 slices of prosciutto. Roll into pinwheel. Heat the oil in a large skillet over medium-high heat. Quickly brown the pinwheels on the outside. I hope my new patrons enjoy the dish. Wow. Not real, go away. I think I can pick up his shotgun. Maybe I can. I don't see it. No, I don't think so. I think you just get it from across. Jesus. Acid? It's people. It's people. Things.
Howdy ho.
We didn't have a quest for this place, so we'll probably have to come back here, but this does not seem to go through. Does not go through. I didn't think it did, but...
Get out of here, stalker.
Out of here?
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
Cripple.
What's your problem?
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
This looks like the other one. What the hell? No, they reuse the interiors a lot in this game. The hell is this place? Sounds great. Uh-oh. What the hell's this place for? I don't think this place cuts through either, but I don't know what this is. I'm sure it's something.
Please help a fella out. I'll take anything you got.
No.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest. The ghastly shadows will take over the sun. Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Cheaper than the rest.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Can turn in one thing. Not the other one. I don't know if I have to... The asylum. I probably have to go there.
Find something you like.
I visited that old shop you mentioned and found a few things you may be interested in. Even took a sample for studying.
What did you discover? I was sure a huge creature could not have wandered inside unnoticed.
The cult of the Fecund Mother was dumping corpses of their victims in the shop's basement.
Professor Westerbrook's research does suggest the Acheronians are attracted to dead bodies.
No. This one formed from the corpses themselves. There was a putrid slime on everything. Maybe that's the cause of this unnatural rebirth.
You said you took a sample of it. Well, I can conduct some experiments on rats. If your theory holds true, what a marvelous discovery.
Don't make rat monsters.
Bye.
Bye. So we can't go there. Port. Maybe... Yeah, City Hall. City Hall. For the records. That's what we need to do. But your stick! Oh well.
Stupid man thing!
Monster cast. Sounds fit. Well, you know. Probably. City Hall. Whatever.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Get in line? I'm the only one here. Well, I guess that means I'm first then. So, I can just go look up what I need.
Don't sass me, young man. Next time there could be a line here, and you'll get no special treatment.
Oh no.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Oh, this doesn't go here. What am I doing? We just go to the asylum. What am I doing? That's okay. We got the shortcut. Or whatever. Fast travel.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Bye. It's over there.
Oh, watch yourself.
Bad.
What's your problem? Please, help me out.
Whoa. Hi, Bowie.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed, private investigator. I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Mouth?
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... it looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh. I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure. Over there.
And that's it? No payment, no threatening, no favors in return?
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my,
Ouch!
This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library is in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Bye, Joy.
I remember finding something related to what happened to her, but then not actually being able to talk to her about it when I played this last time. I don't know if there's like... to it, but like it was some weird spot. I figured out she was a singer or something. But I don't even think it was like quest related. I just found stuff. Well, there. What's that doing there? Does this thing mean anything?
The mayor Oakmont deserves.
Seems right. But how do we get there? Maybe I can't do this one yet for some reason.
What's your problem? Oh, watch yourself.
Hey, knock it off.
Maybe there's something that deals with these that
M1LH0U53 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rhinish. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. I must need something to deal with that symbol. I don't know if we... or something. Maybe not.
What's your problem?
Maybe it's in
Break out the beer and nachos.
That would make more sense. I don't know what that symbol is, though. But there were some in that one hotel room, too, I think. The hell?
Resident Evil gifted a Tier 1 sub to TDX 1986. They have given 43 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, thanks for the gifted sub. My dear Clara, it has been years since we last saw each other, and I still can't sleep without looking at the picture you sent me of our family. I wish I had something to show, but pictures of this place would only bring you nightmares. What was I thinking when I left our hometown? I fear that I might be losing my sanity. You remember Dumont, my neighbor, that works at the docks. I mentioned him in previous letters. He was always a good friend, but I don't know what happened. He started screaming in the middle of the night, chanting about lost cities and saying strange words. I was never a religious man, but I don't know how to explain his condition through science. I see strange things each time I look out the window, and I don't know if they are really there, or if it's just my mind playing with the mist. Somehow, the mad words of my friend start to make more sense each time I look at those wild and incomprehensible shapes. I'll return home as soon as I have enough money to do so. I hope to survive all this. Your beloved brother, Victor. Hmm? How are you? Look at that guy. Hello? I think there's a reason to fight that. Ooh, my sanity. Oh, I already got it. It was that note. I don't know what happens when you get all these notes. But I guess it's the DLC. I think it's the DLC. Maybe it's not. I actually don't know. Are these notes the DLC? What the hell, man?
Hide it. Please. He's mad. He's completely mad. Put that thing down, newcomer. I'm not asking twice.
Bad. I didn't realize I had the gun equipped. What is this? Dearest comfort. If my scrawl is an illegible scribble, forgive me. The shock of what I have delivered from the poor young woman's womb has affected my nerves. Her guttural screams still ring in my ears, and her birth tragedy lurks near where I hide. Had my attendant not been attacked first, I would have certainly shared her fate. The wriggling abomination had erupted from the waif's belly, leapt from her body, and attached itself to the nurse's throat with a wet smacking sound. Pulled behind it, the taut umbilical cord tore out the placenta in an eruption of bright blood that soaked my gown. Stunned, I looked into the mother's bulging eyes as she convulsed and bit off her tongue between the clenched, grinding teeth. Falling backward in horror, I crawled behind a medical cabinet in the operating theater. I can now hear the sloshing movement of the afterbirth sliding across the floor as the terrible infant silently approaches. I write this account on my surgical mask with the sturdy pen you gifted me last year near the Oakmont Commons. It now served faithfully as my only weapon against the deformed babe. Sincerely thanks, Sebastian. That's bad, isn't it? Seems bad. Image. Terrible fetus. Terrible.
What's your problem?
What's your problem? University?
Knock it off.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
What? Where do these people even obtain stuff? hell. Besides, like, toxic fish. Die, monster. Yeah, it's my sanity. Sure. Why are you so tank? Not real. Yeah, the feedback for combat is not very good in this one. Combat is, you know, a bit jank. Oh, Mr. Bigley, the pipes. The pipes are calling. I think you will recall that I have expressed concern about the drains in my bathroom numerous times over the last month. Obviously, rattles, clunks, and gurgles are of no concern to you, as you are yet to make a single visit, despite your assurances. But what about the voices, Mr. Bigley? Will they be enough to get your wrench in hand? Well, it's too late. No amount of tinkering or nut tightening can take back the offer they've made. How can I refuse? They say all I have to do is come down and join them. They've shown me a way. I don't like or understand it, but they say they've done it many times, done it before many times. I just need a sharp knife. I will join them piece by piece, and when I'm all gone up here, I will be whole again. Down there, whole and glorious, I am nervous, but they have assured me that said you assured me too. No, I have no choice. They have offered immortality, ecstasy, and secrets unbound. But best of all, Mr. Bigley, the pipes are silent down there. I have been assured. Pipes? Mr. Bigley? Yeah. Oh, that's that one. Oops. What's this one? What is Lullaby? Western covered side. Inner Street, Old Church Road. The Drifter? No. I don't think so. I do not believe so. Wait, I might have played the demo. Is it a pixel art? No! No, I played the demo. Okay. That's one I was waiting for. Crashed.
Stupid man thing!
The Drifter? Yeah. It's not actually out yet. No, it comes out in July. July. At least that's what it says. Matabu.
What's your problem?
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Sleepy. Always sleepy. Need items. I need all the items. Yeah. I'm stuck on something. No. Where's the correct house here? There it is. Seen this house before. Many times. See it again. These are ones. Not completely destroyed. The recipe was left to me by my grandmother, and when Lily was little, I used it quite often. A couple of drops in her milk, and she slept sweetly all night. My husband and I finally had a little time for each other. Of course, that was long ago, and since then I haven't needed Grandma's sleeping elixir. But now everything's changed. It was 2 days ago that Bill barricaded the windows because he could not bear to see the corpses on the street. We're locked in and we're out of food. The worst are the nights, impossible to sleep because of the squeals of death and other terrible sounds. We should flee, but there's no place to go. I'm afraid, as fate draws near, that we'll end up like the bakers. I do not want this for my little Lily. While my husband barred the entrance, I made my grandmother's tea. Lily drank her dose and went to bed. And Bill's getting faint too. It's time for me to join them. Good night, Oakmont. Ooh. I tried to find this last paper earlier, but I wasn't able to do it. Maybe I'll be able to find it now, though. This one. Like I was in the building, but I just couldn't find the damn thing. There's a reason. If it was too early or something, or if it has to be last, or what. Or if I just didn't see it. Got him. Where'd all... Under the water somewhere? Oh wait. There it is. I just didn't see it. Obed Marsh's diary. Either that or you did need all the others. New South Wales. On the day we arrived near Ball's Pyramid, a giant rock around 2,000 feet high extended from the sea. The air is poisoned all around it, and you can barely see the tip of the monolith. The catch is good here, and brought us more gold. I have to give them 2 slave women we bought in Sumatra. Wretches were terrified when they saw them. Good riddance. We landed on Lord Howe's Island, a few nautical miles away, for fresh water and fruit. The heady dinghy was put at sea at 8:15 a.m. Last time we were here, in 1847, there were 3 settlers and their aboriginal wives. This time, only the women remained, and they were not the same. Tattooed, their eyes were red with blood, and dead animal carcasses were strewn around the camp. They slept on the floor beside the corpses. We drank and danced with them, and one played a strange musical flute with sounds we never heard before. One of them took me to her hut while I was at it between her legs in the dark. Matthews came with a torch, and I could see that above me the dead husband was hooked to the roof, the skin over his face dried like a 100-year-old apple. Bones and clothes he was, his mouth open and distorted in an endless shout. I can still see his eyes, alive and rolling, looking at me. The witch was laughing hard while wiping her thighs, her teeth filed to a point like a wolf or a shark. We fled this cursed place, leaving the witches behind. 2 knowledge points. Knowledge. Melee damage? Vitality. Jesus. You dog dead. Oh, I had the McDonald's. Yeah, their new chicken strips are good. A lot better than their stupid chicken nuggets. Every time they, like, the fast food restaurants add something like more than what they usually have, they always take it away. Like, they had a barbecue bacon cheeseburger for a while at McDonald's. It's gone now. It's gone. Expensive. Well, everything's going to keep getting more expensive. You know. Yeah, Wendy's chicken nuggets I always thought were the good ones. Spicy chicken nuggets at Wendy's. Of the fast food. But the chicken strips are... McDonald's got are pretty good. Apparently Taco Bell has chicken nuggets now. In recent days, Oakmont has experienced odd outbreaks of sudden madness. They seem to be spreading throughout the city, seemingly at random, though witnesses report seeing university scientists at location of the outbreaks. Dr. Philip Grant of St. Mary's Hospital believes it is all due to a peculiar kind of helminth infestation that apparently originated somewhere around the university. He advises citizens not to neglect their health and to visit the hospital for a highly effective anti-helminthic treatment at first sign of disease. Sanity spreading. DCC to... Never had Popeyes. Chick-fil-A, I've had that. I like Wingstop. Does that count? There's Wingstop's good. I want spicy chicken. I don't have any spicy chicken, but now I want it.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Wingstop is a lot like Wild Wings or whatever. Last time he got sick? Yeah. It happens sometimes, but you don't know, like... It can happen anywhere, especially in this country. Buffalo Wild Wings. Chicken. B-dubs. I usually don't get that because it's further away than Wingstop, and you know. I used to get it all the time when I lived in Oregon, though. I wouldn't mind some wings, but I don't think I can order them right now. It's a bit late. Couldn't anyway. I mean, obviously I could probably get chicken nuggets somewhere, but... Actually, I don't know if my McDonald's is 24 hours. I don't think it is.
I'm looking for Bethany Throgmorton. You got any patients by that name?
We'd know if we had a Throgmorton. Although, we do have a Bethany. Or rather, we did. She's missing, and not on one of her usual walks.
Missing?
Her usual walks. You let patients leave the building?
Oh, Bethany was harmless, and she always came back. This time, well, I've never known her to be like that.
Now she's a murderer.
You mean she broke out?
Yes, knocked an orderly out cold. She was out the door in a moment. It took us all by surprise. She's usually harmless.
Any idea where she went?
No. She had been odd recently, though. Muttering to herself, and she drew this strange picture on her bedroom wall.
That's interesting. Can I take a look at her room?
I suppose it couldn't hurt. She had a separate room downstairs. Here's the key, but do watch out for broken glass.
Bye.
Bye.
Do you see it? 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 Do you see it?
Haven't you seen the beast?
Do you see it?
Haven't you seen the beast?
Do you see it?
Haven't you seen the beast?
Do you see it?
Haven't you seen the beast?
Do you see it?
Haven't you seen the beast?
No. No. The beast.
The blood's almost dry. There's enough dope left in here to knock out a horse. At 7 years each, that's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad it's not mine.
I will find it, baby boy. I promise. Just tell me more.
Oh, God. Bethany's note. All I do for my dear Hammond. I cannot forget that. Shame on me for thinking that reprobate Squint had more common sense than greed in him. He got the mirror, and I do not care how he did it, but when the time came for the exchange, he wanted more. So much more, he had the gall to threaten me. Said he'd find a new buyer. What's done is done. No one has the right to come between a mother and her child. Expedition 33 is going to go live already? Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't even have one. Well, Baldur's Gate doesn't have any movie. I was surprised. You know, it's kind of surprising now that I think about it. Why wouldn't someone make a series out of Baldur's Gate at this point? You totally could. But you do have to get, I mean, Wizards of the Coast, I guess. I don't know. Young Hammond Throgmorton, Francis Throgmorton's firstborn, has been pronounced dead, mortally injured in a mysterious accident during a family holiday. Little Hammond could not be revived, despite his doctor's best efforts. The funeral will be held later this week, with only family and close friends attending. In this dark and tragic hour, we are trying to remain grateful for all we have, including baby Robert, shared Francis Throgmorton. As my sole remaining heir, I will do all I can to protect him.
Huh. Was this taken at gunpoint? Someone had a field day to facing these.
Stop right there.
You no longer have any power over me. I have found my Hammond. He's shown me the way.
Way?
Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. I can't believe it. The answers have been there since last century.
Time to piece this one together.
This works?
Randall Glassworks. You no longer have...
Stop right there.
Bethany escaped the asylum after getting the mirror from Glover. Next stop looks to be a factory called Randall Glassworks.
Insanity. Salvation Harbor. Well, that's just over here, but I don't... know if I can get the address to that or not.
Haven't you seen the beast?
Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it?
Haven't you seen the beast?
Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it?
Haven't you seen the beast?
Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it?
Haven't you seen the beast?
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo clocks.
Seems that Bethany had a thing for mirrors. You know anything about that?
Oh, yes. Poor soul. She was convinced there was a boy called Hammond living in her mirrors. She talked to him every day.
I see. Bye.
Bye. Salvation Harbor. Some crimes. But this one... location. I think we can look that up. Maybe. I guess some more Lovecraft readings. Wait, what? Sounds weird.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
A district. Enterprise. Documents? No. No, it's not an... Randall Glassworks. Yale Street. Hipper Road. Hipper. Let's see. Sherlock Holmes. Mystery of the Creepy Watson. Those look kind of creepy. There's an Easter egg. Oh. Wait. Is there actually like Watson horror game? Or Watson stalking you? Or is it just something that kind of happens for a little bit during a game? Like a nightmare or something?
No, Robert.
There they are.
Big issue, big alpaca, big bear, big beefy, big boba, big cat, big duck, big frog, big and big moose, big people, big pig, big rat, big seal, big sheep, big sloth, bird, failm, big dodo.
Trey, thanks for 68 months. We're too old. Well, I'm way too old. For too long. We're doing this. This dev made a Dracula game? Wait, did they? Not one of those point and clicks, though. Probably something else. Dracula Origin. Oh, that's the 6th one. Wait, really? They made... Wait, I think it's the 6th one. That's funny. I don't know if we'll make it past the 3rd one. Oh, it's a 3rd person point and click. Oh, it's unrelated. And it's boring? It's not even funny?
Stop it. Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Mostly positive. Maybe I will look at it. Oh, there's a thing here. Teleporter.
What's your problem?
What's your problem? Guns. Is there a working gun? Probably not. I need the shotgun. No? None of them are real? No. Maybe this isn't the right place. Yeah, this is not the right place. This is a later quest. That's why it's weird. I think. That's what this is. There it is.
It looks like this workbench was used for making frames.
Got him.
Some sort of treatment solution. It must be what they use to turn glass panes into mirrors.
Hmm.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
Let's see.
The door won't budge.
Why won't any of the doors work? Down here.
The door won't budge. Looks like this workbench was used for making frames.
Wait. Can I have a padlock?
The door won't budge.
Hi guys. Can I come in?
The door won't budge. The door won't.
A human face. Hold up, I'll unlock the door.
What the? Okay, a trigger wasn't working.
I guess you're the reason that beast in the basement went quiet. I don't know how to thank you, mister.
Well, for a start, have you seen an old lady with a mirror around here?
Huh. Old Bethany? Of course. She got locked in our storage downstairs when the beasts attacked. I got a spare key. Please let her out. And feel free to take any supplies you want. You saved our lives.
All in a day's work. Thanks.
They walk out the door and die. One bullet.
Do all mirror makers look this shifty?
Yeah, it looks normal. Probably a developer.
Nice work. It looks like the craftsman's gone out of business. Who knew that so much planning went into mirrors? Who knew that so much
planner
planning
mirror
went into mirrors? Do all mirror makers look this shifty?
This used to be an okay place to live.
They hide. They hide underwater.
In the pools. In the
Puddles. It was locked in here? It's probably
Someone's
bad.
been stocking up.
Warrant to enter and search the premises of Randall Glassworks, Salvation Harbor. To investigate recurring complaints of suspicious activity at night, interrogate the suspect, Gunter Randall. Gunter. Randall's diary. Never thought this city would surprise me, but Francis Throckmorton did just that, clearing the way for his preferred heir by getting rid of the other. The man honestly believes he did his son a favor by stuffing him in the mirrorways. Didn't want to kill him, as if that's any worse than what he did. Me, I'm just happy to share what I know. Should Francis want to bring his son back, hopefully he can find the kid a new body to live in. I'm done with this wretched city. Time to move somewhere warmer. New body.
His house. Randall's house. Hold on, Hammond. We're almost there.
It's kind of like Vincent's mother from Resident Evil Survivor. Whoa.
That's a thick book. Thick enough to be someone's life's work.
Get out of here. Mirrorways. These mirrorways are cold, alien, and hostile environments that warp and defy the world they reflect. Souls and minds pass through them, disembodied. And should one be trapped there, they make for agonizing, inescapable prisons. To extract the trapped soul, a practitioner will need a valid repository for it. But be aware, once the soul has been extracted, its prison seldom survives. Steelman souls.
Someone's been stocking up.
Or something. Okay, so we gotta find Gunter Randall, probably. Gunter. Newcomers. Where was I going? about Gunter Randall? What was it? Oh wait, no, he had a... Got a police station.
Don't waste my time, newcomer. Don't waste my time, newcomer. Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Jesus. Don't waste my time. Suspect. Salvation Harbor. Complaints. Love the city. Northern Old Grove. Old Grove? Corner of Windhalf Avenue and Goldbridge. Goldbridge, Windhalf. There. Optimator. We're detective and there's another one. Let's see. I really need a shotgun. Get him.
What's your problem?
Here we are. I think. Oh. the right house? I could. Be the right house, because nothing's working. Yeah, no, this isn't the right house. It's some other quest. This house.
These have been here a while.
Good. My aim.
These have been here a while.
Why is it, seems like there's something here. Francis Throgmorton, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again a most eligible bachelor. The divorce court hearing took place this Tuesday. No press were allowed in the courtroom, but the results were made public immediately after the ruling. Bethany Throgmorton's deteriorating mental health was deemed sufficient reason to terminate the couple's marriage. There has been enough mourning, said Francis while exiting the courtroom. Our son Hammond's death was a tragedy, but we must stay strong. It's a pity Bethany could not. A simple warding spell can be created through the application of sympathetic magic. To establish an accord that affects an entity, one must find a similar entity that has a powerful bond with the other. Ooh.
Somebody's been doing their homework.
God, homework.
His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors, collected over many decades. And the biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations.
Biggest mirror expedition in the history of... How many mirror exhibitions do they have? To actually have statistics on which is the biggest in their history. Are mirror exhibitions normal? I don't... Is that a thing? Oh. This looks normal. Hello?
Would have made a better father proud. Life can be cruel. Life can be cruel.
Sure can.
What the? No, my head. Damn it. I can't.
Help.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Oh.
Life can be. Cruel.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Life can be cruel. Would have made a better father proud. Life can be cruel.
Messages. Not spotted it. Oh, there it is.
Where does one find a miniature coffin like this?
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boys. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Totally safe.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Hammond. Where's the third book? Wait. Up more.
These rites, they might buy me time.
Time to piece this one together.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free these rights. They might buy me time.
Could just be top to bottom as well. I don't know.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
It is.
These rights, they might buy me time. There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you. I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
This could actually be first. It could.
I will
I'm
get you
stupid.
out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
I'm big dumb.
These rights, they might buy me time. There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Bethany set up some sort of barrier to buy time while she tries to free Hammond. I could remove it by destroying her ritual mirror.
All the voice acting's not the best. It's alright sometimes.
Life can be cruel. Would have made a better father proud.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Barrier protecting the mirror. Plan to keep it safe until Bethany can find a way to free her son. She set a ritual with a hand mirror. I must mash it to lift it. I tried to. The FOV kind of is, and on top of that you got a lot of warping stuff from the insanities. But like, it doesn't really... have much you can do. That works. We could probably just shoot it, but... yeah. Probably shouldn't have put it on hard. Like, you won't be as...
Oh, no, no. You can't have him. I won't let you. You can't take the mirror. You hear me?
Bethany, calm down, please. I mean you no harm.
It doesn't happen as often if
won't
you don't
take
put
my
it on
child.
hard, but...
Not again. I won't let you.
It's okay. We can talk about this. I know the mirror's important to you.
It's my son. My son. His soul. His very being trapped in the mirror. Cold, hungry, scared for decades. It's... okay, it's so hard to understand. His body is dead, but his soul is frozen in glass, unable to move on or return without help.
Cuckoo clocks.
Francis thought this was merciful. Oh, the wretch.
What do you mean to do then?
I can call Hammond back into his own body. Don't judge me. This may seem unnatural, but we will be together. Everything is ready. I'm sure it will work. I only need to break the mirror to release him.
I can't go back empty-handed.
And I won't leave without my son.
Fine.
Okay. I guess you've got the right to try. Go ahead. I'll have to find some way to sweet-talk Robert.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Work.
Oh, thank you so much, newcomer. You made the right choice.
Life can be cruel.
They'll be fine. Gotta go. Just leave her with your zombie baby. Well, I let her break the mirror, which put the body back into the baby. That's in the locked coffin. Seems fine. It does stop raining sometimes, but it's usually pretty hazy in this game.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
I found a disturbing book, Mr. Throgmorton, on mirrors. It spoke of imprisoned souls. Now level with me. What is it you're after?
I suppose there's no point in being coy. I have learned that I once had a brother, Hammond.
Uh-oh.
My father robbed me of him. Hammond is inside the mirror, trapped by sorcery. My father's doing. Why, I cannot guess. But he is a Throgmorton. He must be saved.
Oops.
Have a good day.
Why is he a monkey? You know... So... His dad's was an adventurer guy, and his mom was a gorilla.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Why is, Huh? That's not work right? Maybe I missed something. And that's what the game implies, is that his mom is a gorilla. Named Rosie, apparently. Go insane too quickly.
Oh, thank you so much, newcomer. You made the right choice.
Ah, there we go. I needed the what's left of the mirror. My sanity. Get me out of here. Okay. Back this way. Oh my god. Zombifying.
I was too late. The mirror. I found it broken.
What? No. How?
Oh no.
How
What have I
could this
done?
happen? Oh, my brother, my poor brother.
You have no idea.
I expected better from you, Mr. Reed. By gay, I did. No, Drock, just go. Leave me to my ghosts.
Oops.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Oops. Wait, it's the restaurant. Bulwark. Was there, but I guess I would. Huh. So I was there. I just okay. Lightly more damage. Faster. I don't think that one matters too much. Sanity. There's one ape guy, yeah. I don't really know why. It doesn't. I have no idea why why they made him like that. I mean, I know why he's like that in the story, but I don't know why they bothered. I mean, just for fun, I guess. I don't know. He's only half ape. His mom's a gorilla named Rosie, apparently.
Don't do that again.
Was in here earlier. It's people. It's people. Help. Help. The Count Ugolino restaurant is preparing to reopen. Kitchen hands, dishwashers, waiters, and waitresses needed. All interested parties should come to Count Ugolino for an interview with Chef Armand Meyers. Probably need to take that to somewhere. Where's my shotgun? This is what I missed.
My esteemed patrons, presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please. You'll always be my most well-regarded.
Lions. The cannibal cook fed wild beasts on human flesh. For some reason, he referred to them as his patrons. That's weird.
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils. Well, I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
I don't know if that's all I need. It might be.
What's your problem? Don't do that. What's your problem?
No, he.
What's your
Well,
problem?
he invited. So he invited Throgmorton because he needed money. Not because. It was what he would normally invite. No, I was already there. I just missed something. He did talk about her. There one? No, that leads to the same place, I think. Pretty sure. Maybe not. I don't know. Pretty sure you could just goes to the same place. I don't think it's actually a stairway either. I think it's just a railing. But you can still jump down.
I paid a visit to that awful restaurant. I'd call it a den of evil, but that would be an understatement.
Good grief. What happened?
The cook was mad, a cannibal, and fed those jumping monstrosities on human flesh. He called them patrons.
That restaurant was a destination for Oakmont's elite, many of whom disappeared shortly after the flood. I think we now know why.
Are you suggesting that it was cannibalism that caused such a horrific transformation?
These days, alas, cannibalism is not so rare. Could it be that all the Cositians, as Westerbrook calls them, were once men?
We've discovered a lot of disturbing information about the wild beasts. What are you gonna do with it?
Well, I've already contacted the university. We'll cooperate to further study these phenomena.
The public deserve to know. It would help them to protect themselves and others.
It would cause mass hysteria. Doesn't the city have enough problems already? I must insist you keep all this confidential.
I thought you wanted help.
And I will, but we must prepare our advice carefully, with scientific rigor. We cannot rush this, my friend.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Why? Oh my goodness. Why? Must be more evidence. Egg doctor.
Don't waste my time.
Don't waste my time. Let's see. Someone was killed. About 10:30 p.m., April 15th, at the fish market, Eastern Shells, corner of Orchard Avenue and Holy Fire Lane, I apprehended a suspicious-looking Innsmouther as he was stalking a young woman. The suspect had in his possession a peculiar golden amulet, which resembled a fisheye, as well as a dagger seized. The suspect resisted arrest. When I tried to cuff him, he cried for help, screaming for his brothers from EOD. Several other armed Innsmouthers appeared from the fish market. I was forced to release the Innsmouther and retreat. The suspect got away. The case is pending. Further investigation, Lieutenant Phelps. So it's like the classic, like doctor costume, I think.
Don't waste my time.
With the crazy mask.
Choose wisely.
Yeesh. Hog.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Do you want a fishy? 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 Do you want a fishy?
Fish?
Do you want a fishy?
Yes, sir!
Do you want a fishy? Do you want a fishy? Do you want a fishy? Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy.
You want a fishy?
We have enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
What is the EOD? I mean, what do you do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Oh, how do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
Anything? For the peepos?
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
What does EOD stand for?
Everyone's obvious duty.
Obvious.
When we began, it also had, is to help each other. But we dropped that part. It was a little bit wordy.
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is?
Why are they stealing the fish if they're
You're smart,
give them
Charlie.
away?
I like it. Exactly.
Fine. Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
See you later.
Glad to see you again. Do you want a fishy? 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 Do you want a fishy?
I'm really tired. I think I'm gonna stop here. I'm like passing out. They could fish themselves. Well, not only that, the fish are free. You don't need to steal them. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.